Welcome. Welcome. There we go, got some settings set. If we get any lag or anything, let me know. This is the first time we're doing this one, so I have no idea the quality of it. You know, you can always make speculations and guesses, but until you actually stream it, you don't know. But welcome to the Umbreon Valley, where we shall endeavor to set up a farm. Now this is the one that little dude picked. He wanted this one. He said he liked that there was snow and deers on the picture and that it has a swamp. So apparently we'll be visiting the swamps. I have acquired some mods to quality of life. Additional info on fields. I got a third person because that way you can see what the guy looks like when he asks. That's about it. There's not a whole lot. The mod pack size went, I think, to like a quarter of what it was. There's a few I think we may be able to actually drop a few, because there's a few that were redundant to basically see which one to go with. Because I wasn't sure, you know, is this one or this one better? But like, for example, there's one that's just seasonal deco. That's it. Just so we can put up snowman for him. And then he wanted to get the snowmobile so that we can drive the snowmobile around in the winter. So it's like, okay. So most of them is no variation on actual mechanics of the game at all. It's basically just looks and feel. I got a few animal pens for him as well, so he's happy, and then got a horseman mod so we can pay a helper to ride the horses, and we don't have to spend our whole time doing that. Yep. For some reason. Now, the nice thing is a lot of the factories and stuff that we actually had to have a mod on the previous one is by default here. Auto driving, basically telling someone, you know, hiring someone to drive the vehicle from point A to point B. Default on this one. So a lot of the things we actually had mod for before are actually default part of the game now. So that's good. So, that is what we are doing today. I have invited Dragon to join us, but we'll see what happens.
Here I am.
It'll do. I was just gonna let you pick what he's wearing if you wanted. It shouldn't take too long. We need to do it kind of quick. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you have these 12 options. These are boys. These are girls. See? Girl. So, you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I want the very top.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa! Yeah, that's the issue of you climbing up there.
I need it.
Yeah, maybe just stand then, so you stop kicking it. Stand. Bring you guys in so you can join us in the character build. Alright, we have these different hairs.
Which one belongs to?
These are all boy hairs. They all are. Watch. We go back here and like pick this. Look, there's different hairs. Okay?
That's girl.
Yeah. These are all girl hairs. You pick the boy, you get boy hairs. So you got that, you got that, that.
Up big. Up again. That way. That there.
You want that one where he's shaved? He doesn't have much for hair?
Yeah.
Okay, so nearly bald.
That's.
Facial hair, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, does he have just a little bit of scruff? Does he have a little bit of a patch? Does he have just a little bit of a chin thing? Does he have...
That beard. That beard.
That one? Okay. Okay. So that one it is, as you wish. What about... Yeah. What do you want? This, 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 this. This one kind of looks the best, probably.
Why?
It fit. Well, it kind of goes in with the existing one we have instead of sticking out.
Looks good.
Okay. Now, do you want to pick just an outfit? Or did you want to pick your own pieces? Or do you want to pick an outfit and then maybe change pieces?
I want this.
Okay, well, let's pick one of these to start with. Okay? And then we can go down, and if you like a different shirt or something, we can then change. Does that work?
Yeah.
That way we at least get something that's close to what you want. So there's... Yes, it'll do. I'm going on all of them. I'm letting you see all of them. Okay. So that's those ones. And then this one is just default. We do our own thing. There's this. Okay. I mean, I think that one's kind of cool. That's a nice jacket. I don't know what season we're starting out in, so it might be good to start with a jacket just in case it's cold. But, I mean, they do have other jackets if you prefer.
How about a sweater?
A sweater? Which one?
That one.
The blue one? Or did you want the hoodie? Okay, hoodie has a little hood that he can put on if he wants. That's not a bad jacket either, though. Alright, but you said the hoodie. Hoodie it is. Just quickly look at what we have here. Oh, that's a hoodie, too. So is that. That actually is a windbreaker and hoodie. It's not a bad jacket either. They got some good options, dude. Totally different from the previous game. Are you good with those pants? They're jeans. It's just a yes or no. If you want something different, we can pick something different. If you're good with those, we're good with those. I mean, it depends on the farmer, dude. Some farmers would wear that. Some would do that. Some would do that if they're riding horses, probably. Some would do that. I mean, it's your dude. What do you want him to wear?
You're going to have all the things. Probably.
Oh, we can also change the color. So, like, if you want, like, white jeans or black jeans, we can do that. So, pick the style of pants you want, and then we'll pick the color. Well, those horse ones are for if you're doing, like, horse racing, not if you're just riding a horse for fun. If you're riding a horse for fun in the woods, you probably don't want those pants. These could work. These could work. Okay, then I would suggest these pants, these pants, these pants. No, these pants, these pants, these pants, or these pants. These ones? Okay, do you want them blue or do you want a different color? Okay, which color do you want? These are the colors. Do you want dark blue? Do you want gray? Do you want green? Do you want black? I wouldn't suggest white if you're in the woods. I mean, you could do something like that. Wait a minute. There we go. I was like, why did our color of our pants change? Alright, there we go. Because if you do white, they're going to get dirty real quick. So, I mean, doing a gray would be okay, or dark blue, or a black. Black is the darkest. Okay.
I think we should.
Alright, did you want to... Well, we haven't gotten to gloves yet. I was coming back here for this. They have all these different colors of sweaters. Do you want a brown sweater? Do you want a black sweater?
Oh, black ones.
Black?
After that was actually.
Well, I mean, you don't have to match with the jeans, dude. Okay. You good with the boots, or you want different boots? Okay. Those are some good boots for stomping around in the forest. Yeah, they don't have a lot of color options. Well, you want boots for the forest, so... Do you want a hat? Which hat? Do you want a baseball cap? Do you want a, like, a winter hat? Do you want... I'm not even sure what to call that one. Do you want this cap? Do you want a hat like that? Do you want a cowboy hat of some sort? Do you want a helmet? What are you thinking?
Like, armor.
Well, it depends on your style of farmer, dude. Technically, if you're going to be chopping trees, you might want something like that. But we're not always chopping trees, so we don't need something like that.
Well, they put the helmet on for you.
They might. So there's, if you want to be cowboy, they have that. If you just want to keep the sun off your face, there's that. If you care more about your face being covered than the rest of your head, there's that. Or you can go with no hat if you want. Which hat?
But there's one suggestion.
Bud, I just told you they're all farmer hats.
It has that small rim.
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one? Because these both have rims. That's why I'm asking which one. So the brown one or the tan one? So that one? Okay. Which color do you want it to be?
Everything red.
Oh, you want it all to be red? I don't know if I can make the rest of your clothes red.
Right.
You want that one? They don't say the name of the red, they just call it red. They just show the color.
Right above that.
That?
That's ruby red.
Okay. Technically, rubies are usually a little darker than that, but sure. And then you said you wanted gloves. Which gloves do you want?
Ruby red gloves.
Which gloves do you want? Do you want, like, good working leather gloves? Yes, no?
Red.
I mean, you can change the color of them. These are leather gloves for working. Oh.
Leather gloves?
Well, apparently you can't make them red. But that works. They look like our boots. So you can't make those red because it's leather. These ones you can't make red. These ones you can make red.
Red.
These ones you can make red.
Red. That one.
Okay. And final thing, sunglasses, yes or no? I mean, depends if he needs corrective lenses or if he's just wearing sunglasses for fun.
Sunglasses.
Oh, they don't have color selection. They just have the one option that you see. So you pick. You have no glasses. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed a number somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a number. 1, 2, 3.
Three.
Alright. Yeah, like I told everyone, we did the third person mod just so you can see yourself. Alright, so here we are in the great wide world of having nothing. And so we need to buy things. Yeah. Literally have nothing. Nice little shopping area. Nice mountains, trees. We'll pull up the map and show everyone here in just a moment. Just getting a look around so everyone can see what we have here. We have hot air balloons in the sky. And this is the map. There's a few small fields, but really nothing major. I think that's it, just those two small fields. We have this swamp area up here, lake. We have this lake here, which this is the port for shipping stuff out, selling stuff. This is wood selling, and this is vehicles, animal dealer, sawmill. So you can actually sell wood selling here, or you have the sawmill here. You also have this, which is also wood selling. So there's actually a number of wood selling points. Wood selling, wood sell, chips, gas station, carpentry, sell all, chip sell. So yeah, it's obviously a map built for trees. So if we go to here, so we can see the different parcels of land that can be purchased, you can buy this land, or you can buy the little farm. Apparently the little farm comes with other area, so you're probably supposed to start with that, would be my guess. And then there's this, that comes with that. So those wouldn't be bad to get. However, they are not cheap. So we probably won't do that. I am thinking what we should do is get one of the chunks of land that is near a wood selling point so that we can easily move over and do that. Now, this is, I think this was the carpentry area, wasn't it? Yeah, so I wouldn't mind buying the carpentry area. Didn't need to come out. Because then we could drop off our wood, I believe, and make furniture, which should sell for more. You know, one of the things that was missing in the previous. How do I see what you take for inputs and outputs? Can I not select you? Oh, here we go. Buy building carpentry for 60,000. So we could actually buy the building and not have to worry about buying the land around it. 60,000, that could be worth doing. Hold on, I'm checking things, okay? This allows us to sell wood. So we could technically sell our wood directly here as well. And then this is... Hold on. Toggle. This is the point. They're not letting us see anything here that we can do. So I can't actually see that yet. Is it here that we can see it? Yeah, this is the auto drive people around, I believe. We can see the different seasons to grow things. Actually, you check the settings. Weather. Current prices and where to sell them. No sell points on a lot of things. Wow, a lot of no sell points. Furniture at the sell all point. Planks. to the carpentry or the sell-all. So the furniture place need planks, so we're going to have to get the other place to make the planks. At the sawmill?
Wood to ourselves.
Well, no, if we own the place, we wouldn't sell it to ourselves. We would transport it there to make it. But I need to figure out where everything goes. Remember, we're new to this one. Because I know it wouldn't be the... Yeah, it's probably a sawmill. Wouldn't be wood cell, I know that. Sell all, chip cell, wood cell. So yeah, it'd be the sawmill. Vehicle shop. So let's jump over to the sawmill. Right here. Buy production point. This is... Whoa. Ouch. The sawmill is 100,000. So that's going to take most of our money. So that's 100,000. Did I say 60,000 for the other place?
Yeah.
So that would leave us with 440. So that's the unload point, and then you can go and sell it. Yeah. Ouch. It's a lot. And then this is where we can sell wood chips, which my guess is they probably make wood chips from making the planks from the timber. So we're going to want to probably buy a chunk of land near the sawmill to start with, so we can start that quicker, and then maybe wait and do the other. Let's see the price between lumber and just wood. So wood chips are, yeah. And then wood itself is more. Best point is the wood cell points here. That, of course, is the best one. No, it's not. That's the best one. Because it is. It's the most money. Which I actually need to change the currency. It's throwing me off. So we could do a job. No, that's someone else. He owns the field, and he's saying he'll pay us 461 to... Which it would actually be $300 to harvest the canola in the field. And take 2 sell-all point. And she owns field 1 and is saying she'll pay you 487 to remove weeds in field 1 by spraying the field with herbicide. Both would require us to lose some money because, yes, we would have to rent the equipment, so we would not get the full value, they're saying. This would be a better one, though, because 85, it still would be above 400, where this one would go below 400. And then you just spray it and you're done. Supply and transport. Oh, wow. Supply to sell all before time expires. Contract holder were charged for missing product. Oh, so we could do this later. So he wants potatoes, corn, sunflower oil, and sunflowers. So it actually makes sense, if you can afford to do so, to store up your supplies, your crops, until one of these comes in, probably. Well, hold on. Corn, 14,000 liters for 12,000. How much does corn sell for right now? It'd have to be less than 12 per liter, or 100 liters, because I believe the sale price is at 100 liters. Yeah, no, I think it'd actually be Better to just sell it then, wouldn't it? Or am I wrong? Yeah, especially if you waited to hear. 909 per. I think this is this per 100 liters? If you guys know, let me know. I think it's per 100 liters, but I could be wrong. If it's per liter, absolutely not. But it's still something we need to consider and look at. But yeah, none of those we can do right now. If it's just moving it. So if it's just transporting from place to place, we could definitely do that. But yeah. You don't have any production sites yet. That's what I thought. I mean, we knew that. We can pause the game while we're in the menu. Just to help with the visual so it doesn't throw me off. Okay, here we go. Talking about all the info. Okay. And that's the last menu option, which would be good to go through, but hey, we're not that good. Alright, so back down. Your mother may need you to do something, so you may need to go before long. So we're probably right about in August based on the pricing I'm seeing, but I didn't look at the actual date. Yeah, we're in August, so that's why chips are so cheap. They're at their worst point. High point is in January. So save the chips until January. Wood. You can only sell wood in August. It's at its high point, and then September it drops to nothing, which is actually the same value because if you look, it's 18 and 18. I don't think that's working quite right. So wood is 1,800 per unit. I'm not sure what that unit is. Planks. You double the value if you turn, well, not quite, but nearly double the value if you turn them into planks. How many logs does it take, or how much wood does it take to make planks? If it's 1 to 1 or 1 to more than 1, it's definitely worth it. And then, of course, you have furniture, which is even more. Okay, so we need to look at that. So we're going to... Oh yeah, the game's paused. Yeah. Save the game quickly. If I can figure out where the save the game option is. Should I name the save game after you? Should I name the save game after you? Yeah. Okay. Normal timescale 5, autosave intervals 15, seasonal growth, days per month. Days per month is 1. What? Let's see about 3. I'm going to turn that off for now. I'm not that good yet.
Everything should be off on.
Yeah? Interesting. Let's do that because I don't want to mess things up. Fuel usage is normal. Okay, so we're good there. Save the game because we're about to do some testing that I don't want to mess up. I don't want to find out it was a bad choice. Buy the building. Yes. And if we go to here now, will this do it? No. Alright, well let's go in here. We need to go to pause the game. And production building, here we go. So it takes 3 wood for 3 wood for 4 plank and 15 wood chip. So increases one. It's close, but I think you do get more value for the planks. Production cost a month is 48 cycles a month. July is the high point, so we technically lost the high point. Okay. August is lower. July is also the high point for furniture, so that would give us time to get it. But that means we're going to probably need to sell some of the wood so that we can afford to do so. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to not buy that yet. Let's buy the equipment we need, buy some land, and then what we'll do is we will buy that sawmill as soon as we can, but start off with buying some land near it and start working on making some money. No, I loaded it so that we don't own the sawmill, because that was a lot of money. And I wanted to be able to not run out. Okay, we do need to buy some equipment, though. We're going to need a truck and a trailer so that we can move stuff around. Snowplow. What does this do? And then interesting. That's 122 horsepower. That's not a whole lot of horsepower, is it? What does this do? It's a harvester of some sort. I know I'm a noob at this. No idea what I'm doing. Alright, well, whatever. It wouldn't hurt to get a vehicle at some point. Probably more than one. However, right now we need to focus on what we actually need and stop messing around. Not forage. We need forestry. What do we have for forestry? That's not bad, but I don't think it has auto load. Okay, so this is actually not a bad truck, but you'd have to manually load them on. Alright. What does it do? Objects. Used vehicles. Oh. That would not be bad, but it's expensive and we don't need it right now. I still want to know exactly what this is for. Is there some way to say, what do you do? Excuse me. Looks like it's supposed to harvest these, based on what I'm seeing. Yeah. So harvest these. This harvest these. Interesting. This is a... what is it? Sprayer? Looks like. And this is a tank for moving something and something. Maybe it's a sprayer as well, I don't know. Oh. Slurry tank used for fertilizing field with slurry. Tanker needed an adjustable distributor wheel weight tractor recommended for use. Sprayer increased the harvest output of field. So this is a sprayer for like herbicide and something, and this is slurry spreader. This is a header attached to harvester. This machine collects materials from the ground and tips them into a trailer. Got it. A truck can be attached to semi-trailer. That we may actually want. What is the strength? 500. That may be our truck. It's used, but that's actually not a bad thing. So the Mac 6x4 is 50,000. Yes, half off right there. It says derp. So half off. So it'd be 108 plus to get it new. That may be our truck. It's pretty good. Want to look at our trucks quickly. Yeah, that's that one. 110. So this one is 500 horsepower, so that's not bad, but it's 130. It's 110 for 500. They're very similar. Twin radial. Conversion hybrid. Mac 425, so this is a smaller. 425. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. This is 425. 485. 485. What's the difference on these two? 80, 12. 80, 12. It looks about the same. 485, 45, 357, 357. Yeah, so these two are basically the same. Just probably some other options there. And none of them are as cheap as that used Mac. So I really think that used Mac is probably the way to go. Combinations. Oh, that is so cool. That is what I needed on the other one. Oh man, that's so nice. Oh, so nice. Where's the... I believe that may have been the actual auto-loading one. Yes, the AL auto-loading. Pallets. Trailer frame. Is that the only AL one? I'm sure we had others. Where's the one that we literally just saw when we were looking at the Mac? Miscellaneous? Detachable from all front-loader console and rear operating placeable monitor in the cab. What does it do? Not sure. Transport tree logs, but there is an auto... Oh, there's an auto load. He's going to want the red chainsaw. We know we're going to need that. I mean, there's no way around that one, right? That should be the auto-loading one, I believe. No, that's auto-loading. So it didn't show it. That's the standard. These are the auto-loading. What do you think? Should we go 15? 12? 20? What do you guys think? That's 55. That's 45. Kind of think we should probably go with the 45. Just because where we are, I want to make sure we're able to move around. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Trailer hitch, standard trailer hitch. We can do standard for now. Wheel brand, I don't think it really matters. I like to teleport one of those because they look much more off-road. License plate. No, we don't care about license plate. We'll let little dude pick if he decides he wants one. Options 600. Wide tire. Oh, that's the only option. Alright, well, so be it. Buy that. And then we need to go back to, where was the used? This is it, right? Yeah, used. And we will check design 1, design 2. Well, that's cool. Design 3. So 1 is black, 2 is eagle, 3 is white, 4 is just a white stripe. 1 or 2. I think we'll leave it at that for now. And for the license plate, two types. Okay. He's going to want it red. And so we will go there we go. Proper license plate. And yeah, and we'll think about maybe doing that later. That was actually really cool that that was available on sale like that for us. That was lucky. That is so cool, the auto-loading trees. Oh, that is awesome! So if it's a mod one, you can just come in here and find it so much easier. Oh, these people are so nice. See, this game is really improved over the previous iteration. Not that the previous iteration was bad, it's just how much better they have done. You can actually, like, they have the actual tabs for things, which is nice. Carpentry is only 60? Oh. Oh wait, no, carpentry is the one that we saw for 60. We needed sawmill. Carpentry for 60, that's just a different look. Uh-oh. Please don't cause problems. Farm production owner. So it just makes a whole bunch of different stuff. Cool, cool, cool. We need to go back. I want sawmill, but I don't see sawmill. Pizzeria, restaurant, supermarket, biogas, fast food, firewood, maple syrup. We do need to do that because I want to do maple syrup here just because it's awesome. Market stall, selling station. Doesn't really say what it does. Alright. So apparently you can't build a sawmill. I look forward to when they get other orchards in there. See, like, that's one we're going to do. We're going to build a few of those. Just because it's awesome. I wish, instead of this, that it was actually this style. Where you'd build it in and, you know, build your own area and have it. But I understand for now that they're doing the greenhouse style. But hopefully someday. Right, there was no... what do you call it? There was no sawmill. I don't think they'll be under these. These are just sheds. Oh, wood cell. That's not a sawmill. Hayloft. Farming, silos. Silo extensions, containers, fluids, storage. Oh, I got these because then we can store some of our items there instead of dumping them all over. We do have farmhouse, so that's just a tent. So we'll probably do that to start with. And then go up from there. Decorations, as I showed you, or said earlier, didn't show you I guess yet. We did get some decorations. So, you know, we can put some containers in if we want, or barrels and stuff. Who cares? Generator, maybe. Signs, eh. Woods, firewood, maybe. Where's the ones that we got for little dude? Bench. Some plants and stuff. Oh, I did get a bridge if we need to make a bridge over anything. And where is the... Here we go. Seasonal. I don't know if it changes, or if it's just is what it is. It looks like it may change throughout the seasons, based on what season it is. Yeah, okay. So that means spring it's this, summer it's this, autumn it goes to pumpkin, and winter it goes to snowman, it looks like, which is pretty cool. Like, you don't actually have to change it. I thought you'd have to change it. If we need a long bridge, we do have a long bridge. And of course, everyone knows landscaping is landscaping, so just a quick rundown. We did get the alternate doghouse, because I think this one looks better for where we are than the other. Doing bees, we'll probably do some honey. And then I have these for the drop-off point to improve it. Chickens, sheep, pigs, horses, cows, knowing little dude, we'll do those at some point. So, neither here nor there, we need to go and buy our stuff. And we have bought our vehicle. Let's go repair it, though, because it is damaged. Where's the repair? Over there. Oh, the gauges and everything look nicer on this one, too. He's not here. I'm going to do this. Dealer. We want to repair. probably could handle getting the bigger trailer, possibly a couple, with the size of this thing. But I want to make sure before we do. There it goes. I was like, why aren't you attaching? Alright. There we go. Now we are ready to start our operations here. We do need to purchase land, so we can do so. The vehicle's up there. We could buy the farm there or here, but that's pretty expensive because the attached things. This was the sawmill, so we were looking to possibly buy in this area to make it a little easier, because that's what we need to drop off to. We don't want to buy all of that, obviously, because that's more than we intend to spend. Yeah. When we can just buy this. Which one do we want? Let's see, vehicle. Can we set destination? Set destination. And create job. Start job. Target unreachable. What? Let's try that again. Set destination. Here. Target rotation picked. Go. Go to, yeah. Start job. What? How is it unreachable? Apparently that doesn't count as a road or something? It should count as a road. Well, that stinks. Maybe just because it can't do it right now? I don't know. That's kind of frustrating. Alright, so we needed to either here or here. And that's that, yeah. So this one is there, this one is there. So that's across the road. Over there, or we can get the trees right out back of here. Which one do we want? Do we want to start harvesting trees here? Or do we want to go across and harvest trees over there? This one doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's definitely not flat by any means. Most of this map is not flat. So it's either that chunk of land or this chunk of land is kind of what we're looking at. This one's actually fairly flat up here. Yeah, we'll pick this one across the street. That one wouldn't be bad either. Value 6, 2. We'll start with that one, I think. Yeah, those two would be a nice start. I kind of wonder why this piece isn't part of this one, but whatever. We are up here. If we take the back way here, we'll get right to our property. So let's do that. Go to our vehicle. Which way was it? So to the left, and then to the left, out of here. What? It shows there's a road there. Not seeing it. We'll have to head over there. Pretty clear there's one that way on the map. Oh, I see it. It's a dirt road. Sweet. What was that job available? Where was it? Jobs. Aw, what? I thought it stopped, but apparently we went into that menu and it kept going. Did we damage it? Not too bad. Alright. Where was the jobs? Yeah, I'm still learning the menu. They changed stuff up. Oh, here we go. I was actually just wondering if maybe we should take this. It's only $400 though. $400. No, it's not worth our time for $400. I thought I'd remembered it was more than that, but yeah, not for 400. Might as well chop down a tree and make that. Alright, so we bend to the right here. Speed limit is 35. Really? Wonder why that is. And I actually think this is our land right here. We go up, please, thank you. Yeah, this is our land right here that we're next to. Literally, this whole section's ours. So actually, that Y was ours as well. So we can start taking down any of the trees in this vicinity. I do think we want to go up to the top of the hill and, you know, then go in. We should have enough power with this thing. I mean, it's a beefy boy. If this truck can't do it, there's not a truck that can. And we're in trouble. Now, we did start from kind of a stopping point, so that's part of, made things a little more difficult. Alright, so, yeah, I think we're going to start there. Down over the hill. I think we're going to clear this area and start making maple syrup here to start getting some more income. Maybe do some, what do you call it, wind turbines or something to make a little bit. We need to show auto load position. I need to switch position. And we need to, don't need to show, actually, doesn't look like it's the whole thing, so how do you change the size? Okay, not sure why that's not working. So loading position's that, so can't I do both piles? No? Man. Open AI worker, unfold, additional forks. I like that idea. I mean, it doesn't matter for loading necessarily, but so it doesn't matter. You can't. That you could combine the positions like last time. And hide. Not hide the position. No, that's fine. We'll leave that open. Rotate unloading position. What? Oh. No, we're good that way. And yeah, start loading. Oh, it actually shows still. I don't mind. Not for now. Because then we can see it. Let's see how low we can go. Really? You have to go that high? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Wow, that's quite a bit quieter. Is it not trimming it, or is it trimming it? Oh, it did. It just took a little bit. We didn't get the last bit. No, wait a minute. Oh, well. I was trying to trim the last bit off, but instead we did that. Alright. Now they still don't have a winch. So I went ahead with this for the winch. Really? You're not going to straighten out? I try not to do this, but I didn't want our vehicle to be so out of whack just because it decided to not have what we needed. Does this have the measuring on it? No. I didn't do the measuring one. I thought I did. So since you want to be that way, let's do this. Alright, so that goes to right about there, which means we need to cut it right about there. Why aren't you cutting it? Why are you not cutting it? Something's wrong. It's not cutting. Length 30. What do I need to do to get you to cut? It's not cutting. Why? Something's off. Because this was supposed to cut the trees. Yeah, no, it's not cutting at all now. Interesting. Okay, well that's something to consider. It didn't cut all the limbs off like it's supposed to. Oh, so it can be longer. Well, that's puzzling. That's not what I was saying to do. So we can make it the full length of the trailer, like I was hoping. Alright, well, we live and we learn, right? Not sure why you felt that direction, but not a whole lot I can do about it. Nope, nope, nope. I want you to get that part. Some grinder. You know, it's nice that there's not damage to you on this game. Otherwise, that would really hurt right about now. No, 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 no. Don't cut through the tree. I want you to delimit. So that was how much? 31 mass is 33.2 T. I was thinking maybe we should make sure we're not losing out on mass with the limbs. Well, it's filling up awful fast. Alright, let's see. We'll do this one next. Does it say how much it has? Not until we cut it down. 3.7. So 3.7. So if we take the limbs off, does it change? No, I don't want to do that. 3.7 doesn't look like it. Good, I was hoping that would be the case. It's also, you know, you can't control which way it falls, even though in real life you can based on how you cut it. Not flawless game, but it is a good game. Whatever. Alright, how much is it? 3.7, so it's still 3.7. Right about here-ish? Excellent. So we actually don't have enough to buy the sawmill, which is why I said we should load and do it a little differently. I had a feeling that wouldn't be the conundrum we'd be put in. Timber! There we go. We're 3.2. So these are actually lighter, massive trees. No, 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 no. Don't cut the end off. There we go. Alright, let's pull this over. Interesting. So the volume's altered enough. Let's see about bumping that back up. Yes, we bought a couple properties.
All the places?
No, not all the places. A couple places. Wow, your sister's making a lot of noise out there. Alright, so no, I bought 2 small places for us to start on. And I bought a truck and a wagon. Well, trailer. Not wagon, trailer.
What's that words?
It's showing where it's loading, so I know where it's loading from. Remember how on the other one we had that the trailer that loaded the tree for us? That's what this is. The auto-loading wagon. So that we actually have enough, you know. I can actually get it done by myself instead of using or not having additional help to get it done. It's just me, so I wanted to make sure we're able to. We don't have enough money to buy the sawmill right now, so we're going to have to sell some stuff before we do that. Yeah, I actually picked that one because I knew that's what you would want. And I actually said, and we're going to buy the red one because that's what little dude wants. Without you being here. It's almost like I know my son a little bit, huh? Oh, right there, deer. Do you see it? I'm not going to be able to catch it. It's faster than me. Because it's faster than me. Oh, we saved money on our truck. Yeah, that truck is used, and so we bought it for less money. Because it was on sale. Because it was used. Isn't that cool? No, no one's playing yet. I had it on single player so I can pause it and stuff more. Because no one said they were able to join yet. I don't know where Dragon is or what's going on. .2.
Very long.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty long. Your sister's oh no. Oh no. Oh, silly lady. Mm-hmm. That's why I put it next to the trailer. Because then I know. Yes. Not the trailer. No, I had to buy the trailer new. But I bought this used. No, I had to buy a new trailer. Because it wasn't available used. Alright. Let's go ahead and try that for now. You're welcome. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice, that's all they had. Alright, so it's this one and this one. Right, yes. So I just made it so it's not showing anymore. Actually, we need to know where the best wood location is. So that we can get the best deal for our money, so we can actually get the place we want to get. So we need to go to saleable items, we need to go to wood, and the best location is 18. Ooh, that was 1860, it's gone down a lot. 1834 looks to be the best. No. No. Alright, I need to step away for just a quick minute to take care of something, and then we'll press on. Thank you all for being here. Alright. Ah, coffee's good stuff. What's up, little dude? You are always making noise for us. Alright, we need to go back to the map.
Bird, please.
Back up, please. Over there. Okay, so we need to go straight back behind us. That's actually a good place to go. Mm-hmm. Look, there's 2 deer right there. No, that's my point. There's so many things in this game that are better. Well, I think we just took out the sign. There was a sign about there being a hill there, but we came down the hill a little bit fast. But I said I think we did. We'll see when we go back. Do we actually have to put it on the boat to sell it? Or can we do it here? It looks like we may have to actually put it on the boat. Really? Let's see if that's the case. Oh, that's not good. We fell in the boat. Alright, let me see if that's what we have to do. Yeah, so we actually have to put it in there. Oh, that was only 700? Oof. What's the price? I thought that was the best price. 480 or 1834. It is. And yeah, that is here. Wow. Ah! So we're gonna have to drop all of our wood, it looks like, into the boat so that it will sell. Actually, can we offload? I think you can auto offload too. Oh, because I had it flagged so we could see where it was. What's that? No, it's that one. I need to switch the side, which is... No, not that. I need to switch side. Where's side? Switch. There. Alright, let's move it over. Just a little bit, see if it will... Nope, I did not mean to do quite that far, but so be it. And then... Start load. Can I say unload? I thought there was an unload option. There's no unload option. Alright, well, so be it. Well, not quite what I meant to do. Well, it only buys wood, nothing else. So we could put other stuff in here, including planks and things, and it wouldn't sell any of them but the trees, because that's all it wants is trees. Yeah, well, I didn't want to, but it's, you know, unfortunately, where we're at. Yeah, it seemed like that. We fell in the boat again. We need to switch sides back to that one. Actually, no, we can leave it on that one. And we don't need to have on for now. I believe that's all of it. Yep. 22,000. Oof. No, the boat's still here, but it took our wood that we dropped off. Well, it disappears, but the idea is that you load it onto the boat, and the boat takes it all away. Now, I do think we may need to spend some money to get some things going to make money some other ways. But I'm thinking maybe we will load up one or two of the boats and see about having it ready. Excuse me. So that one is the next best point. What does this other boat sell point take for? Sale. This one. So this one's actually at 17 and going up. So that one actually might be better before too long. Because it was at 1860 earlier here, but it's not. So that's alright, man. It is what it is, right? But we don't have enough money to buy the carpentry place, so that's why we need to chop down more trees and sell them, so we can have enough to even buy the carpentry place. No, this is a sell point. No, we sell to the sell point. We don't need to buy the sell point. I mean, I think you might be able to, but oh good, the sign doesn't collidable. I was worried and I oversteered because of it. The sell point isn't a place that you buy, it's a place where you go and sell stuff, so you can sell off what you make. We are going to need to build a maple syrup stand, and we are going to need to get a water tank and a place to get water from. Actually, you said you wanted to do maple syrup. Well, all the animals are going to cost more money than we have, so we're going to need a way to make some more money first. They all cost quite a bit of money. That's why I'm trying to clear this area of trees. I was thinking on the little top here we could put up some windmills or some maple syrup on the top here, and then go from there. Do you want to see the maple syrup place? You're not?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Okay. So if we go to construction, oh wow, we are spazzing out. Check that out. I don't know. Let's go back in there. No, we're still spazzing out. I was trying to get us to not be spazzing out like that. I don't know why it's doing that. Greenhouses. So under greenhouses is where they have it. And oop, there you go. See? Yep. How do you rotate? There we go. So I was thinking we would build a few of these here. Like we'll clear this area, right? And we'll build like 4 of them. Well, plant, but build plant. Because I mean, see, there's a building and stuff to store the maple syrup, right? The sap and make the syrup. So I'm saying build because it's build that and plant the trees. So I'm thinking maybe make a little road here, and then we'll build 4 of them. And then maybe build the, where is it? Well, we're still working on the other part, but this, and then we'll build this over here as well. This is where you sell the maple syrup, and so we'll build one of these and build the 4 of those, and go from there. Does that sound good? Because that'll at least get us start making money. We are going to need to get oh, this is the animal dealer. This is where you buy animals. You don't have any barns though, so we can't do it. We can go in here and change your clothes if you want. Now that we know it's August, what we could do is put our t-shirt on. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to put a t-shirt on. Since we're doing work, we should still wear gloves. And we should probably have some glasses on. Which glasses did you want? Oh, those are safety glasses. And then, did you want a hat? Still?
How about the red?
There you go. You can be a cowboy. Hold on. I just want to see something. Okay, so they do have a few colors, but they're all natural colors, which is good. They should be. Alright, so back. You wanted this one? This one?
That one. Bad.
That?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
That's fine. I don't mind, dude. I'm just asking you. So you get to pick that, because you care about it. Okay.
Wow.
Really? Well, it was rocking because it was rocking back and forth on the ground. So, once we get the maple syrup going, we'll see what we need. This is a spruce pine? Not sure. Whoa! We fell off. Yeah, see that green? That's so that anywhere on the map you can see where it is that you have flagged. So let me untag it. See? Now it's gone. So that green thing is just so that you can see where it is you're trying to get to, so that you know where you're selling stuff. This is a spruce tree, 33.3 meters long, 3.7 tons. You asked what it is, I told you. Spruce tree. It's a type of evergreen. An evergreen is a tree that is always green. Did we start? No, we didn't start. See, look at that. It's so pretty. Alright, so, yeah, what I'm thinking is we're going to clear out this area. We'll build those for maple syrup production and the maple syrup stand. Well, we had to start with something, so I'm trying to start with something that we can make some money on. All we'll need to do is get water, so either we'll build a water spigot as well, or we'll find where we can get water. And then what we'll do is we will build those. And I forgot to get... Did I get the base on this other one? Oh no. I may have missed a stump. That's not good. If we can't find that stump, it might be a problem. But we may need to get a... We will need to get a trailer for water. And we might need to build a... We might need to get a new truck or just use this truck. For both, but we'll need to... do that for the maple syrup because they're going to need the water to keep growing, which makes sense. No, but they also didn't have maple syrup on the other one. That's not true. Some of the trees that produced fruit, you had to actually get them water, but not all of them. No, not the wild trees that we were using or chopping on the other game and this game. It's just the ones. It's the ones you grow that you have to. You could. That is an option. What do you think I'm doing? See? Now I stood up. That is what I did, son. That is what I did, son. That is what I did, son. I went as low as the game will let me go. If you want it to go lower, then you're going to have to talk to the people who made the game and tell them you want them to go lower. I mean, you know their company, sure, that's easy. Contacting them probably is not the problem. Getting a response, well, that's debatable. That's up to them. And getting them to make a change, well, that's a whole nother field of discussion. Oop, 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 there we go. Well, I mean, it's not how many we can, it's the ones we need. We're not trying to waste them. I'd like to leave some up, because I like the fact that this map has a lot of trees on it. That's part of the point of this one. Right? Because there is. Could be. No, there's two types of trees so far. There's this type of tree, and there's this type of tree. One's spruce and one's pine, I believe. This is spruce, and this is spruce, and this is pine. So those ones, right here, that's pine, and these are spruce. I don't know. That's the way they made it. Hmm? Pine cones?
I
There are, you just don't see them.
thought they
Because the game decided you didn't need to see them. Well, they decided you didn't. We can. I was thinking that we'd just start with a tent, and that's part of why I'm trying to clear it. We're going to have the sell point on one side, and I figured on the other side we'd have our little tent home, and go from there. Does that work?
would say no.
You would say, you don't want to live in a tent?
Well, when I look at these,
So I was going to build this tent here. So we have the tent here, and then we have the sell point here, and then we have a road in between them, and then we have 4 things of maple. Does that work? No. Okay, then what do you want to do? A cabin? Well, the cabin takes up more space. I figured we'd wait and do that once we're actually cleared more area and we know where we're going to... I don't know, son. It depends on which one. This one takes up that much space. So, at least double. See, that one's only this big, right? Barely big enough to fit over the truck. This one fits pretty much the whole truck. Yeah, see? This one seems to be about the same size, a little bit smaller. It's not scrolling. Why? Oh, because it was at the end. This is just a mat to sleep on. This is a bench to sleep on if we want to sleep on a bench. There's another tent. A dinky cabin. But can I talk, or you want to just go with it? We could do that. I don't know that you can go inside this one. Yeah, it looks like this one's just an outside one. Like these houses, you can't go inside, right? Remember? They're just looks. So these are the 2 default options, this one and this one. And then we have this little cabin. We have this tent that you can't go in. You have this bench you can sleep on. We have this cabin, which I don't know if you can or can't go inside. And then there is this cabin, which I don't know if you can or can't go inside. This one's open, so it looks like you can at least see inside. I don't know why there's 2 points, though. That's puzzling. And then there's this one, which is actually built, so you can go inside. So this one is like a temporary home, so I thought this would make sense to build first. Here. And then when we actually figure out where we're going to set up our farm, we'll build one of these log homes. Does that work? Because we're not going to do the animals here, right?
what do we think?
Okay, you think about it while I get the tree loaded, okay?
I was a bit hard. It looks like a nice.
There's not enough room for the animals. Remember, the animals need flat. And we don't have money enough to buy the animals and everything we need for them.
This is not flat.
No. I mean, the top of the hill is somewhat flat, but it's not that much space. Okay, we'll show you, since you want. So if we go here, go to the animals, we go to animals, we go to cows. Look, I might be able to build that here. But look how much room it takes. That's the whole space we're going to build all the maple. That's just one cow pen. Okay? Now, there's this one, which is just a open field, which is a bit smaller. But if you see, part of its point is that it can then not worry about the things being flat. And if you notice, you see how it has those little teal markers of its space? Notice that they disappear under the ground? There it's not. There it is. Well, that's showing you where kind of they're seeing it being flat as, which means none of this area is flat. We'd have to flatten it to really get it to fit right. So I figured we would go ahead and do the maple first, since it's smaller. I mean, we could do this one, but then it's only a couple cows. But then we're still having to pay for food for them and everything, which we don't have everything we need to do that. I was thinking we would do some bees at one point, because they're not very big, and we can start making honey, but I figured we would wait and do that after the maple syrup, because I thought you wanted to do the maple syrup first. Okay. So I was thinking we'd do the maple syrup here. We'll do 4 maple syrup with the sell point in our little tent. And then later on, we would flatten this area, work on taking the trees out and flatten this area some. And there's a ridge point over here, right here. I was thinking this would actually be kind of a fun place to build our home, overlooking. And, well, we don't own this part yet. And then we'd build the animals here and work on flattening this area so that we have that area for the animals. Does that work? And then we'd leave the maple syrup over here. Yeah, it's not that far. No, it's not. Okay, give me just a minute. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice scene. Okay, so you see where we're at. And if I head... Let me actually mark the place to make it easier to see where we're going. I'm going to... tag place. There is the green beacon there. So if we run over here... See, it dips down. And then you'll see it starts rising a little bit. This is where I was saying to flatten out and build our farm, is right here. I know. Don't worry about it. So this is where I was saying to flatten out and build our farm, if it needs to be flattened. And our cabin and stuff would be right over... here, once we can afford it. And then either we can leave the trees, some of the trees, or chop them down. And if you look, our cabin will be up here, being able to see out, have a nice view, and just down from us, where our cabin is, once we have the money, we will buy the sawmill. Because I knew that the sawmill was across the road from where we wanted to see. So see, from here, our cabin has trees blocking it, but we would have our cabin right there. That's what I was thinking. Yes, no, maybe so? Okay.
I'll think about it.
You do that.
Let's mark every place.
You can only mark one place at a time, son. That's the way they have it. Show you what? Okay, so we come here, we're going to mark this one, and then we're going to come over here, and we're going to mark this one. Ready? See how it's blinking? It's still blinking? No, this one's blinking. You can only have one marked at a time. Mm-hmm. So you can find it. Oh wow, this one is quite a bit less. This one's only 1.5. Uh, 1.5 weight. The last one was like 3.7. I think. Alright. Just barely too big. That's fine. Yeah, go get it done, and then you can come back. I'm just going to be chopping down trees here, bud, and clearing the area for the maple syrup, okay? I'm going to chop down all the ones that I think are blocking where we're going to do maple syrup. Or at least that's what I'm going to be working on. Well, that one went a ways. Apparently he's trying to get away from us. And another one down. There we go. And take all the limbs off so we can actually load it. No, don't chop that. Just take the limbs off. I don't want you to cut it into chunks yet. No, I don't want you to cut it into chunks. I just want you to take the limbs off. Yeah, I think we're probably going to have to take that one down too. Take the roots out. Stop grinding. And then, yeah, like I said to him, I want to get the maple syrup up and running so we can start making money off that. I don't know how much it's going to make us, but, you know, the point is to get something going to make money. Come on, winch, work. Winch. Winch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to your sister? So she hit her head. Ow, that hurts. It happens, doesn't it?
At least I just tired.
Do you need to go take a nap?
Yeah.
This? So I can make sure I know that it's loading and where it's loading. I made it show up so I could see it.
Awesome.
Because I told it to show me. That's showing where it is loading from. I wanted to see where the loading point was so I could make sure it's in the right area. so that I know where to put the trees, so we don't have to do the other way by default part of the game, which is where you have to actually use a robotic arm to load them onto the trailer. Well, some of the logging trailers, they have a robotic arm, so you can pick up the trees and put them on, but I decided I wanted to not do that, and I wanted to be able to have our auto-loading trailer handle it for us, because, you know, otherwise it takes a little bit too much work by ourselves. It takes too much work to do it by ourselves. If we had a bunch of people in, I would consider doing the robotic arm. But I don't want to do that by ourselves. It's cool that they have that, because it's more realistic than having the logs jump on the trailer. But I also want to be able to actually get something done. It is. No! It got rid of some of the branches. Or
Whoa.
yep.
Ooh, how long is it?
Its length is 31 meters long. There we go. And I think there was one or two more. One more anyways. Nah, I did not say to let go. Well, it used to not be my office because I used to work in the office, remember when I always left? But now some companies have got smarter in letting people work from home. So now it's also my office. Yeah, what's that desk you're sitting next to? What is on that desk next to you? What is on the desk next to you? Mm-hmm. And what would you say all that stuff would be classified as? What would you say that stuff is classified as? Good point. I forgot that's probably a word you haven't learned yet. What would you call that stuff? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And what do you think what do you think doing things with those would be called? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Whatever the case may be. Alright. That is the best location. Alright, so we can actually take this road around to here. Looks like there should be a bridge there. Alright, well, back the other way. We faced off the wrong direction. So be it. This is the way. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty heavy burden. We definitely went ramping down pretty heavy. Alright, turn here. Trees slanted. Please don't cause collision for me. You cause collision for me. Oh, so just a little dirt ramp to go across. Interesting. Can you go forward, please? Why are you not moving? Well, that was eventful. Ow, oof. Indeed, coffee. We got our truck stuck.
Ow.
Apparently the ground is less even than I thought. We're trying to get to a spot to sell the wood. Apparently this is not a good way to go. Because this is a big sharp hill. We're trying to get over here. But our load apparently is heavier than I thought, and so we're having a bit of trouble, especially because we stopped. Yeah, see, we're spinning out a bit. Alright, well, we're going to have to winch our truck up the hill. Still got a ways to go. Hate when we have to use the winch. Oh, do you see the license plate? On the truck. What does it say? You know how to read. Some. Yes, indeed. You like it, Lotus? On this version, you can actually name the license plates, like choose a license plate. What does that say? Ooh. Duh. So say that a little quicker.
Dude.
No. Do. Duh.
Dude.
So what's the first one?
Dude.
What do you think it means?
I
Little dude? Little dude? Little dude? It's basically like saying little dude. So the license plate is you. I customized the license plate to have your name. I mean, we could, but we'd have to go customize it. We can't do that here. We'd have to go somewhere else to do that. Because they don't let you do it just anywhere. You have to go to the shop to do it. The mechanic shop. Yeah. Lotus is viewing and watching, and he said he likes it. He's like, "Hey, pipe for little dude truck." He likes it. The truck's named after you. Oop, sorry about the wrinkle. Give me a second. Alright. Let's see, can we drive from here? Mm-hmm. So we need to go down here and around, and then we're there. Has the price changed at all? 51. Oh, now it's going down. Great. Still higher than it was at the other place. Come on. I think we may have overloaded it. True, but at the same time, if we can't get to the sell point, then it kind of means we had a few too many, right? Can you go see why that's beeping? Listen and you'll hear it. Kind of wonder if we need to get like a big tractor instead of a truck. Okay, thanks, bud. Yeah, which is a problem, but thank you for doing that. We need... I'm trying to get to the sell point. We're almost there, I think. Hopefully the price doesn't drop too low by the time we finally get there. Woo! Oh, there it goes, stopping again. Whoa! No, 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 no! Don't! No! It's not letting me flip it either. Let me guess, our price dropped. Nope, not yet. Well, because that's the thing, they take it down the river. Is there a way I can say to flip you? Not exactly. 30,000. I don't think these... Yeah, these aren't ones that I can... that are mine. Yep. See, I would have backed in had I had the choice. But... things being what they were, they didn't really give me the choice. Okay, so we're going to see how easy we can go up the hill without it loaded up. We barely have enough money now to buy the lumber mill if we want to. Okay, so it's still having big issues. Well, the furniture doesn't do us any good unless we have planks, and we have to have the sawmill to get planks. Or we have to buy planks. By the way, Lotus wanted to know how you're doing. A guy who's watching us. Lotus of the Leaf. Yeah, that's his name. Yep. Kind of like your little dude, right? Yeah, see, it can handle it, but it's rough. Even with it unloaded. So we can't come this way next time if we're loaded. If we're unloaded, we can drive this way, but if we have logs on our truck, apparently we can't come this way because it just can't handle it. Just a bit much. Well, see, we're driving back to go get more, and so it can handle it then. It just can't handle it when apparently I slam into a tree because it decides it doesn't want to turn. It can't handle it when it's full of wood because it's too heavy. Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Thanks, buddy. Oh, I know, that's what you said. I knew that's what you were talking about, bud. Thank you. Because there's a river there. This robot needs help, huh? The robot needs help, huh?
Yeah.
So, I think there is a problem with this map. I don't think these roads count as roads. Because the worker won't take them. If I try to tell the vehicle to hire someone and drive, it won't do it. Which tells me that there's probably not counting them as roads. Even though they are, right? No, because when I tried, it was like, nope, can't get there. I guess. I don't know. So if I... Ooh, careful there, you. Stop jackknifing. No reason for that. Alright, so I wanted to get him off the road here. So, let's say we get in, right? Actually, we don't have to be in. We can go here. This is the thing to auto-drive, so I can select the vehicle I want. And I can say, set destination to here. And I can say, create job, start job. And it says, target unreachable. So I don't think it's counting these as roads, which is a problem. What do you mean? The message? Because you don't want the message always there. That'd just be irritating. That's not what I needed. I wanted... what is it I'm looking for? Construction. Landscaping. Flatten, I believe, is what we want, right? Yeah, level. We want to change shape. I don't think shape matters too much. We do want to brush size. And then we want to brush strength. So it's refusing to level some of it. That's kind of annoying. No, it wasn't fully level. That's why I was trying to level it. I know, but neither was it level. Okay? So what I'm trying to do is make it flat, and for some reason those areas wouldn't change. Lower. Yeah, see, it's not willing to lower these areas either. It won't raise the areas, won't lower the area. For some reason, when the person made the mod, these areas will not change their height. However, right next to it is fine doing that. It's so weird. Alright, let's go back here. Can I get you to raise? And can we level based on that? Oop. Still not perfect because those divots won't change. So it doesn't matter what we do. It just does not want to change its height at all. Oh, I don't know. No! I don't want you to save. That's what I was trying to do, is load. Whatever, you stupid thing. That's a good question. I'm not fully sure, bud. Right now I'm just trying to make sense of it all. I know, bud. And we just spent tons of money on it. Because it costs a lot of money, apparently, to do that. Alright, is there... I thought we had something that let us... Where's landscaping? Land purchase. No, I want landscaping. Construction costs? 51. I think maybe that's what it is. It's not land purchase. So currently 51,000 already spent on that. Just because they have it so terrible. Thought I had something that was going to let you put money back in. I don't see the option to do that. Alright, well. Oh, here it is. Balance. Oh, it does that much? That's not what I want.
What are you doing?
Getting rid of all our money. Yep. Now we have no money. I think that's the right amount, is it? I didn't actually do it. See, let's see. 900 for that. So it'd go there. We had, I think it was 22. Yeah. So that's what it was the 51 whatever. Let me see here. So if we look in our budget, I can remember where that was. Here it is. We can go up and we'll see that it was 51,644 just for trying to deal with this area. Oh man. 51,844, 51. So we got a couple $100 extra, not much. But we still need to finish trying to fix this land, so that's part of why I was willing to do it. Alright, let's see. Let's work on the other part for now. Does it have to be night on me now? I was trying to get this done. That smooth it out is all, or just make it all wonky? Smoothed it out a little bit. You know, when you think something's smooth, doesn't mean it is. I agree. But I'm also just trying to get it done so that we can get our stuff in that we want. Do we not have a flashlight anymore? Switch hand tool camera. Maps. God. There it goes. You know what? We'll leave that for now. Why not? We'll see how it works. We're at the tail, and yeah, right about here should be good. We want to go to cell point. We want our maple syrup cell point. Do we want to rotate it? No, that way's good direction. Doesn't really show which way we're selling it to. I like that it's facing the road. Put that there. And under buildings, farmhouse. It's about the same width, a little bit larger. We'll put that put it right about there. Whoops, it's in the road. So I'm not sure how this works exactly. Oh, looks like we'll probably put it there to sell it. Our tent does need to be moved a little bit. I think this is changing area and this is a sleeping area. Got it. Alright, let's slide that over to the side a little bit. Is there a way to sell it? Mm-hmm. Farmhouse. Big tent. Okay, then can I demolish this? Of course, I'm in the way. So let's shift this way so we know where to build it. I'm trying to put the farmhouse or tent down so we can sleep till morning and stop having all the craziness otherwise. Does that sound good? Okay. And that's far enough off the road, that'll work. What time do you want to wake up? 6. Alright. Hey, we can see a little better now. I'm thinking I want to back that up just a little bit too, now that I can see a little better. Production cell point. I didn't see where the actual cell point piece was. So there we go. And then yeah, we'll go with that. Brush size, make it a little bigger. I want it to be that shape. Why are you not changing it there? Okay. Strange. Taking the bushes out. I feel bad that we messed up this terrain. I wish we could load back before we tried to terraform it. I was hoping it would work, but apparently it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, we can actually put trees back in if we wanted. They cost a lot. Lights, others. I wanted to put this in for you, little dude. This. 3 pumpkins. It's just 3 pumpkins. Yep. And they're only that right now because they change every season. So you can tell what season it is based on what they are. Once it becomes winter, they're going to be 3 snowmen. When it's winter, they will be 3 snowmen. It's fall. Or I can place them separate. Yeah, we'll place them separate. One there. Overlap with another object. What? I'm saying it's overlapping with another object. Apparently. And we'll put that one... No, I don't want to put it on that side because then it might interrupt. Put one back there. There you go. So in the winter, there's going to be a snowman there, a snowman there, and a snowman there. That sound good? Because it's fall right now. Let's see. Let's go to... Where is it? Here. The month is September 1st. September is a month. Fall. Purchase. Construction, landscaping. Is there a light on? Oh, it is on. Sorry. Back in here. I didn't realize we still had it on, but I was focused on other things. Well, right now I'm just trying to smooth it out so maybe we can get our stuff to look slightly better. Basically, I'm gonna have to add some money back in because I wouldn't have done this had I known it was gonna botch up so much, and I tried to load, but it saved on me instead of letting me load. Right now I'm just trying to smooth it out. I'm just like, whatever level you want to be, just be smooth, please. Yeah, see, that way we can get our stuff up here better. Alright, well, not what I was wanting. So we're going to need to add some money back in for that, because that was just dirty. It was not nice what they did to us by having that happen. This direction. What other objects does it overlook collide with? Must be the trees. Alright, so we're going to have to cut some more trees. actually, while we're here, yeah, see, this is what it did to me. It saved like that right when I went into the menu when I was trying to exit to undo the messing with the terrain that we did. But since it had already saved, couldn't do anything. Where is the maple syrup? I want to see what the price is. The price? Ooh, the price is 2,000. That is not bad. That is pretty good. I like that. I like the idea of that. Yeah. It's good. It is very good. Okay, excellent. I mean, not the best price in the world, sure, but... Because it's having issues. I almost want to restart the game. Because how wonky it is being. Well, it is better. It's just the mod maker must have done something with the land here that won't let you modify it. And so there's a few spots that won't let us do it. So, I mean, I like his map and everything, but I don't know how hard it is to fix the terrain, but I really hope he does. Because that's one thing that's aggravating, is having the terrain not work correctly. Terrain meaning the ground. It looked like it was flat, but it's not. So I love these non-flat maps, right? But I don't like that when you try to flatten them, they won't flatten. Because the game doesn't really support non-flat work. Well, because it looks nicer. But I don't like that you can't flatten them, or that the game doesn't allow you to build on the non-flat surfaces well. If the game was fine with contouring, meaning bending, the things you built to the ground, so like if you build a field there, you know, then it's fine with it being uneven. If they did that with like the animal pens and stuff, then I'd be fine with it, and I wouldn't flatten it at all. I'd leave it that way, because in real life the ground isn't flat. And so I actually like that it's more realistic on these maps that the ground isn't flat. But then when you can't do things, it kind of backfires on you a bit. So what do you think? Should we load the map so we can not have this area messed up, or should we just leave it? What's your idea? You've not been very communicative on that endeavor. What about that area? What was I trying to do? No, I was trying to go here and do this and do this. And we had this one, which was one that we had looked at. It's only 450 horsepower in this one? It was 500, I thought, on the other one. Huh. So 450, 583. I think that's probably the biggest one there, the 583. Yeah, because now it's just going down from there. 528, that one jumped up. Alright, so what do you want me to do over there? You said you want to build everything over there. What do you want to build over there? Okay, so... Okay, we don't have enough room for that, and the animals are going to cost a lot of money, and we haven't had a lot of money coming in yet. I'm wondering if this is strong enough to pull. Let's see, can we tell you to drive there, or are you going to have the same issue? Can you... Oh, I'm not on the drive. Can you drive, set destination to here? Unexpectedly unreachable target. Well, dude, I kind of want to try one of the other maps that we had looked at, since this one isn't letting things drive. Unreachable target. I don't understand how that is not a road. So let's just quickly go on it. Come on. Mm-hmm. So see, I don't see why this isn't working. Oh, that's awkward. The front tires aren't rotating. That is awkward. But look, it's saying this is non-navigable. Like it can't navigate this road. Which is why I'm thinking about going to that other map. I like this map with, like you do, but... Yeah, but it's saying it can't navigate. Okay, look. So we're going to set destination, okay? We're going to go right in front of us on the road. Okay? Oh, now it's actually doing it. Except it's driving into the tree. How do I cancel the job? Yeah. So, he thought he could go where I told him to, but instead he drives straight into the tree. Okay, so we're here, right? We want to set destination. We're going to go right up here. That direction's fine. Yeah, non-reachable. So it's saying that this is not reachable, even though it obviously is the road. Yeah, but it's saying that it can't understand that and it can't drive. Well, we can just jump back over there, but I'm wondering if we should try the other map out that you said you liked. The other one that had the river had a couple fields. No, this is the only one that had the swamp. Which, since we're here, we'll go down and check it out for you. As we run into a tree. Well, I couldn't see the other tree block my vision. Here we go. Yeah. Well, look, the trees are swamp trees. They're not really alive, and there's water everywhere, but it's not deep water. And we're running into trees. So this is the swamp that you were talking about that you like this map for. Yep, this whole area is swamp. That's why it's that color on the map. And I turned wrong because I was looking at the mini-map and not actually where I'm driving. Interesting. So, well, hold on. I'm trying to see. The tires look like they were working in first person. It just looks like they may not be working in third person. Yeah. So this is first person, right? Where you see like you're actually the person in the game. Third person is where you see outside, like behind. Well, this is inside the tractor. This is outside the tractor, see? So see here, okay, now the wheels are working. But the wheels weren't turning before. Oh, now they're not turning. The front wheels, they don't always turn. Sometimes the animation of them turning isn't working. Yeah, see it stopped moving. Someone's field. We're just destroying their field. Okay, let's do this, okay? We're here. Yeah. Okay, so we're here on the road. We're not far from this area, right? And this needs to be an area you can get to. It's important to be able to get there. We're going to set our destination here. Pick a direction. Can't do it. Set a destination. What about here? Can't do it. Can't do it. You go here? Can't do it. What about right in front of you? Can't do it. What about right here? Can't do it. See, that's the issue. Like, we can't use the auto drive because the map apparently doesn't support auto drive. So, see, we liked this one because there wasn't a big village and stuff here. It was just a couple small areas. And I agree with you. I like it. I do think we need to possibly wait on this one, though, and go with one of the others for a little bit while we let this map get fixed. What do you think? Did you want to see the other map so you can think about it?
Yeah.
Okay. The other wood map that we had. Like, I like that one. I really do. Like, it looks great. It's just not being able to have the auto drive and not being able to... What, the little thing that popped up? It was just showing you the thing. So I really do like this one, but there's a couple things that just... So we have Chainsaw Valley, and we have Rizuik's Forest. What do you think? Okay, we'll look at it. No. None of them have a city. And that is our guy from last time. Good. Nope. There we go. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is our dude. So this is the shopping area. Okay, where you buy things. That's animal pen, gas, vehicle shop, Roche's shop, whatever that is. This one has a number of fields you could technically buy throughout, and then it has a sawmill. Oh, 2 sawmills, and that's it. Like, there's not much here. You can't. You see this little area? That's as far as you can go. The others here is just painted. You can't actually get there. So if we go to farmland, you see this is all the different areas we can buy. So we can buy just trees, or we can buy a field, or we can buy this, or we can buy this. Now, they don't have a place to sell some of the things.
Let's go buy
Buy the biggest field? Okay. If you can only give me just a moment, I need to quickly take care of something here, and we'll continue. I was just thinking, this one doesn't have roads, so let's buy a vehicle quickly. Just a car, and we'll see if it lets us drive about, auto drive work, or not. Let's go with, what was the vanilla vehicle? The pickup there, that's a vanilla vehicle. Vanilla, it's part of the game by default, it's not mod. That's what I meant. Alright, so we're going to bring everyone in. We're going to go here. We're going to drive said vehicle with auto drive. So you, vehicle, where are you? There you go. Set a destination for Sawmill. Oh. Well, fine. We're just going to ride with her. Hold on. This map may actually work, but if you want it. Because look, she's actually driving. There's no road here either, look. There's no road and she's able to do it, but on that other map with a road, she couldn't do it. It's showing a girl right now. The AI worker. It'll be a he sometimes, it's a she sometimes. But look at this. It's working. Look, I'm not driving. But see, the advantage of that is we could send the wood truck to the sell point while we continue to chop trees down. And I'm thinking that's what we need to do. It is, but she's trying to... Okay. What do you want me to call the AI worker? Meaning if I tell the computer to figure out and drive there, what do you want me to call that person? Pick a name. Okay, so if we hire a driver to move it, driver's working on this map. Driver didn't work on the other map. You remember? Mm-hmm. It's not. It's just the picture that it's had the whole time. That's the person we hired to do the job. So, that'll work. So, let me buy another vehicle. We're just testing, okay? I know we're wasting money. That's not the point. The point is that we are wasting money. To learn and make sure it works so we don't have to waste money. So I want you to come here. I think I figured out a problem. So this is a vanilla vehicle, meaning it came with the game. The one I just tried was a modded vehicle and didn't come with the game. So has stopped working automatic. Okay. So the pickup truck has no problem doing it. So set destination. Go over here. Yeah, see, the pickup truck is working fine. This one will work to there. Yeah, it looks like it. Set destination. Will you come out here or not? Yes. Why aren't you starting your job? Yes, for right now. I'm trying to get the AI worker lined up to maybe have a better chance of doing what I tell him. Set destination here. So it says it's working, but he's not actually moving. See, that driver's going. That driver's not. And that driver's not. See, look, they're moving. It claims. No, they each have one. See? They each have a person. But they're not doing it. So, I don't think so, bud. Watch. Cancel job. Okay? Just stopped. No jobs, right? Set destination. I want you to drive to the lumber mill. No. I want you to drive to the road here. Driving. Okay? Only one's told to drive. No one's driving this. Only this one. Is it moving? Exactly. So I'm wondering if that's part of the problem, is which one is used, whether it works or not. So basically. So these are all the same, basically. I don't know, buddy. Give me a minute, okay? Like I said, we're blowing a lot of money just so we can try to see what works and which doesn't, okay? that is the one. I want you to drive here. Yeah, it's not driving. So it's almost like the trucks can't do it. I don't know. The other ones couldn't. Let's see. What about... What about that one? Set destination. Here. Negative. Set destination here. Well, now he's not driving. He accepted the job, and we're paying the wages. Owned items. Trucks. Can I sell? Mainly just trying to clear the vehicles we have to make it easier. Okay, so this, I believe, I'm quite certain, is a vanilla tractor. It's just part of the world, right? It's not moving, though. Okay, so we're on the road. Or not on the road. Let's get on the road. They don't exactly have a road now, and that's kind of what we're testing out, because that's one of the issues that we had that we'd like to deal with, right? Alright, so this is the road. Not much of a road, but it is a path. So it is big enough that the tractor should be able to drive the whole way without much difficulty. Okay? So I want you to drive just down here. Okay, so it's working. No? I think it was. Yeah, it looks like it. So that works. The auto drive works here. Not great, but I mean, I can't blame them. There's trees in the way and they're trying to avoid it. Mm-hmm. They show us people, but it's just the computer telling them to drive. And see these little beehives here? That's cool. Can't buy them or anything, but it's cool that they're here. Alright, so this map would actually be doable, it looks like, because they'll actually drive. Because that's where I told them to. So, set destination. Will you go over here for me? No. No. What about here? No. What about here? No. You will go there. Bump our money up so we can waste some more. Well, we have a mod that lets us do it. So see, here they're able to drive, navigate. So that's good. Let's go back to vehicles. Go back to the truck we had on the other map. Yes, I know we bought that vehicle and we sold it. So I want to see, there is a exit over there. I wonder if these areas is the problem. The area you buy the vehicle, if for some reason they don't like working. Set destination. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not working. Will you drive to here? Yes, you will drive to there, and it will work. Okay. Not far, it's just straight to the exit, basically. He should be done. Yeah, he's done there. And that's what I intended. I didn't intend for him to go further than that. Alright, so we're going to get him out on the road here. And now we're going to say destination here. Will not do it. Destination here? No. Destination here? It's not the gas. The gas tank is full. Alright, let's jump out. So, you've parked there well. Okay, this could be some of the problem. There's too much debris and detritus here to be able to navigate potentially for them. So we have to go over in this corner. But even then it's debatable. The other option is to this end over here, but there's trees right there. Maybe. Whoop. Hit that. No, I am. I'm trying to get over here and see if it will navigate back out of here. Out of this area. So we're in this area now, okay? So the point is now, can I come here, tell it to come back over here, or is it going to get mixed up? Yes. This will work. Will you work? No. I was trying to set a new job for this truck. Will you come to here? No. Will you come to here? No. Will you drive back into this area? No. Okay, let's try this again. Will you drive across? No. Will you drive out front where there's an open spot? Yes, you'll claim to, but you won't actually do it. What if I drive out for you? Like I said, sorry about wasting time on this. It's just, we need to know what we can and can't do so that we can actually, you know, make more progress, right? Alright, so if we come out here, will you or will you not drive here? You claim you will, and you will. Okay, so on this map, we just need to get them out in the area and they'll drive. They just have some issues otherwise. So let's cancel you, set destination to say here. it will work. So we can actually use that on this map to save time. Good. Okay, so we verified that on this map. So it is the map that was having an issue. I mean, this one has some issue too, but I can understand there's no roads on this map. There's less roads on this map than the last map we were on, right? So if we go back here, and we go to the other map we were on, I want to try the vanilla vehicle that we had tried on the previous one. So I'm going to buy that pickup truck just to see if it works. Because I do really like this map, and I want to play it because you wanted to. But I also need it to actually function. You know what I mean? If we can't get anything done, what's the point? Mm-hmm. That pickup truck is part of the game from the very beginning. I want you to... You won't drive. Yeah. Finally. So it'll drive over to here. But will you drive out of this area? Let's go back. Will you... No. You set destination over here. No. Set destination out on this main road. Yes. Will you... Because it started driving. Will you drive over here? No. Will you drive over here? Yes. Will you drive over here? No. Will you drive over here? Yes. But you're not moving. Will you drive here? No. What about here? Yes. There we go. So we can get some driving to work on this map, but even this road, look how bad they're driving with the road. That's pretty bad. So let's set destination. No. Please work? I think we're just going to have to go with the other map then. If that's how this one's going to be. Because we're already having other issues on this one. I like this map and I want it to work. I really do. Yeah, like, they can't even drive to the gas station. Okay, so this, drive along the road to right here. No. Yeah, it's just really not working. Let's get back on the road. Okay. So, whoop, careful, come on. Oh, we're still driving. So you can drive that far. Can you drive to here? So it will work some. Part of the issue is the map describes graphics don't line up with the actual map. So if you look, according to the map, we're not on the road, even though we are on the road. Okay, now you're going the wrong way. Yeah. Auto drive is finally working some on this map, but not well. Okay. Look at how confused he is. Oh, that's complete of where I said? That is not where I said to park. Since you're here, can you literally drive forward to there, please? No. Will you drive to here? No. Oh, you will? Okay. Yeah. The driver will drive there. It's just very tricky to get the exact spot because the map doesn't line up right. So you see where we're at, right? Pretty close to the building. If we go on the map and look, we're not that close to the actual building marker. So if we go forward, it's saying we can't. We can always obviously drive forward, but the problem is it's not lining up with the actual map. So if we come and we drive right on top of this, okay? We drive right on top of the marker. We go to the map, we are kind of on the marker, but for some reason, it's not letting us drive very well. Go figure, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering, if we should go back to that other map. But I want to give it a good try. Because you said you liked this one. It's just... why can you not drive? Why? Because the driving? Okay. It's mainly being able to use the driver is going to save us time and money. So we're going to check one other one. We're going to check this one, see how the driver does on this one. Because if the driver works better on this one, it may be worth doing this one. A few buildings and that's it. To keep the test the same, let's buy the one that we did last time. I want you to drive for me. See, this one has more farmland and less trees than the other one. It still has a lot of trees. I want you to... actually, let me see. Where is... that's the sawmill. Okay, yep, that's what I want you to do. You drive here. Yeah, look, this is the map then, if you're okay with it. Watch. We told him to drive and he's driving. Both the other two maps, they wouldn't drive out of the vehicle dealership. Because the car was there. The car blocked them. It didn't want to have an accident. But now they're going. They stopped because of the car. Yeah, they're trying to not have an accident. Okay, so let's go back here. Set destination. So it should take over again. They just got out of lane and couldn't straighten back out. I want to see if they'll handle it. If you're good with it, this is probably the best map to do, because they'll actually drive on the road. It registers the road as a road. The car, it got confused and thought it couldn't drive because of the car. But see, he's starting to go again. I don't know why he decided he needed to drive on the other side of the road. But that's why he thought he was blocked. He's trying to not drive on the road. I don't know. He's a little confused. There's something about that part of the road where he gets a little bit confused. But now look, he's going pretty fast. Okay, another part of the road he gets confused. Well, the car just hit him. That car hit our truck. We're not driving right now. We're watching. But the point is to see how it works to make sure whether this is the map we should do. Right now I'm really thinking this is the map we want to do, because even if it takes him a while, even if he keeps pausing like that and stuff, if he can still get there on the zone on the other side of the map, then he beat both the other maps on the same vehicle, driving from this point to this point on the map. I can do the other one, which was all trees and no water if you want. That one I could see working. But the one we started with that we both really wanted, with the swamp and stuff, just isn't working because we can't have him drive. Because look at this. This is pretty cool. Yeah, see, at this point we would have to intervene. But, I mean, that's going to be anyways. From what I have seen, that can actually happen on the vanilla map as well. The maps that were sent with the game. But he's actually done well compared to the other maps. I mean, yes, there's a bigger road. What's up to you, bud? You pick. This one definitely still has plenty of elevation and everything. So, see, we definitely have an issue with that. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna get all the money. That's not good. Alright, let's buy this. Mainly I want to see how the terraforming here works. Well, that's exactly where we're at. I bought the land here for that reason. Because I want to see how it works. You remember how before it was really awkward? I want to see if that's going to do it, or if this one's going to be better at it. Biggest size, biggest strength. I expect it to be a little wonky in some areas. because it's reality of things. I'll explain why here when I can show you, okay? Just wait. Ooh, look how fast our money is going down. Alright, so now if we get in. Yeah, it flattened it quite well. Except, what do you see here? What do you see here? And here? And here? So, you can't flatten it if there's a tree there. So I kind of wonder if on that other map, it counted something as a tree, even though it was gone, and that's why I wouldn't flatten it. But if you notice, this whole area was willing to change shape as long as the tree was gone. That's what I wanted to see. The only spots that didn't change were the ones that have the trees. But they do that because they don't want to allow floating trees. I'm okay with that. So this one is good for changing terrain. This one works for changing terrain. Our guy got stuck. The driver. Don't know. Back to driver. Set destination. Go there. Nope. He doesn't like going there. There you go. Because it's inside the area of the sawmill. So, this is a viable map. Now, I want to go back to that all woods map. Yeah, viable. It is doable. Now that we tested a few things, I want to go back to the first map we were on and see about doing the deforming of the land when the trees are still there. He just knocked the sign over. And see if there is a bush or tree or something that we can find there. He's going to make it. It's right there. Okay. Well, I want to quickly check something on this one, and then we're going to go to the other one. I'm going to see if this one allows us to deform the land, change the terrain like the other one did. Farmland. Here we go. Okay, so now we own this land. This is definitely elevated. It's not flat. So we're going to move back here, and then we're going to work on seeing if we can flatten it. Purchase, construction, landscape, flatten, maximum size, maximum strength. It's working fairly well. Like we said, we expect it to not work where the trees are. Right? We don't expect it to work where the trees are right now. We want it to work everywhere else. And it looks like this one has a little bit of issues with some areas. Land is not owned by you. Well, that would explain an issue. Oh, this one actually is allowing some floating trees. Okay, well, this one would work too. Because it's actually allowing us to deform even with the trees. So we awkwardly would have floating trees. Okay? I don't want the floating trees, but the point is, look, now it's flat. We could build what we need here. Look at that.
Trees are above us.
Yeah, but I'm more okay with that because we're going to cut the trees anyways, right? The point is, we can actually change the ground here like we need to build. It won't let me change this right here for some reason, but it may be that it's getting too close to land we don't own. But that's actually pretty cool. That worked. That's what we need. That's what we need, is that it will actually work. Because if the game, like I said, if the game allowed you to build things slanted, the animal pens, then it would be okay.
I want to watch YouTube.
Well, we're going to go back to this one quickly, because I want to try deforming that area that we were in a bit and see what we can find. Because I'm thinking that it is something with that map. Which is unfortunate.
What? Why are there trees right now?
Because there is. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go down to the valley. We're going to go landscaping. We're going to go flatten. We're going to go maximum size, maximum strength. And now we're going to flatten. Mm-hmm. I know. No, the point... Well, we will in just a minute. The point is to see how and where it deforms, so that we'll know what to expect if we actually stay on this map. But we are spending so much money right now. Yeah? What is that noise for? Your noise. Yeah, look, we've already spent like 2 million and changing the terrain. In just a minute. I'm almost done, okay? Wait, that's raise? That's lower. Okay. So yeah, look at that. So it deformed here, but literally not right next to it. There was no way out of that hole, that's why I came back out. So, yeah, see, these were the areas that it wouldn't change before as well. There's nothing here. Okay, there you go. We jumped in. So those ones I expected, because there's trees on them. So it looks like just the one hill that we started on is where the problem is. Seems like the other areas seem to be willing to change. But the area we were in, not so much. It may be a few other areas. So this is the one map that seems to have the biggest issues with changing the terrain. You know, the one we like best is the one that has the worst. Oh, man. So what do you think, bud? No. Oh, look. Our season changed. Well, look. Is this like a spring or a summer? Which is funny, because it's actually September 1st, and it should be the pumpkin. Oh well. Alright, so you tell me, okay? Because this is your day. I like you picking. You are being nice. And I really don't like that we spent that much time and then find out that it's broken on us. That this map has some broken areas. We can try the other area if you want. Do you want to check the other area, see if it works better, or do you want to just do one of the other maps? You chose this one, so I want to check something. Because this was your original one. I want to see where they start you if you start with an actual area. Oh, so we can actually sell the wood here. Not necessarily the best. They start you with these. What are these? Fasten. Okay, so that's to put logs on. So this you can use to pick up the logs. See, this is how you'd otherwise have to do it if we didn't have the... Yeah, if we don't have... Well, no. If we didn't have the autoloader, we'd have to use this to do it. Robot arm. So we'd have to use this if we don't have the autoloader. Yeah, no, it's janky with a mouse. Change this. So we can do that. Let's see, can we tell you to drive over here or not? No. Can you drive over here? No. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Like, you can't drive on this map. We have to drive. And this robot, not working so well. This is for cutting the trees. I'll try that quickly. You know how we use the chainsaw? This will do similar. Turn on harvester. Need to be unfolded first. How do you unfold? Okay, unfold. Here we go. Start the tree process. Oh, we don't own that land? Do we own any land? We do. Where are we right now? We're right here. Why are you not? I see, this is the problem. It should be going right now. Oh. There it goes. Why are you not doing it? Oh, we have to hold it. Oh. Sorry. You didn't tell me that that's how you would work. See, this is why we don't use it. I'm not against it, but it's a little bit tricky. Why are you not giving me the cut command? There it goes. See, so this, you could do this, and it would work. See, it works. But how long did that take me to get it to work? Took a little bit, right? No. I think it took longer than it would with chainsaw. So that's the issue with that for me. It's a cool idea, and in real life it works well, but you don't have the same controls on the game that you do in real life. And then this trailer doesn't have the auto load function, so you'd have to manually use the robot arm to put them on. That. And you saw how easy it was to move that thing around. It wasn't. With the controller or something, it probably would work better, but I don't have one of those handy. So, this is where you start on this map. Not bad. Like I said, I really like the map, but I really don't like how you can't have anything drive around. Like, our truck has issues just driving out of where it's parked. How about, can you drive over here? No, of course not. Can you drive over here? No, of course not. Can you drive to this large open area? No, of course not. It's just frustrating. It should be able to do that. It should be able to do that. And even if we get, a smaller vehicle like we talked about. Here you go, just for you. We'll even bother making it red, even though we're not going to keep it. Oh, we're out of money. Oh, no, we're not. We still have money for that. There we go. We have our pickup truck, right? Smaller vehicle. We tell them to drive. It can finally drive. But like no other vehicle can drive on the map. And even then, it has difficulty. So I mean, if you want, we can do this one. We'd have to buy the land more strategically, like actually checking and seeing that it's more flat, so we buy this one and not the other place that we were. But then it still has the issue of having a hard time getting the driver to drive around where we need him to. Why is there a red mark here? On the mini-map, it shows that there's a red mark here. Wrong button. I meant to hit that button. Sure, if you can see the red mark, it's right there. So it's right in front of us. Right here-ish, but I don't see anything. I don't know. But there's one little red dot on the map. You see? Like right on top of it. What's that red mark supposed to be for? I don't see anything here. There's no response. But there's definitely a red mark there on the map. I don't see it anywhere else on the map. It's just right there. Just that. I don't know, bud. All I know is it's showing it there, and I don't see anything here. Do you see anything here? You know what would be cool is if they actually had it where you could have caves on here too. I'm gonna get the deer. Ah, he went through the tree. Evil deer. Evil deer. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. Got him. Oh, I don't know. They don't let you pick them up probably because they decided to just didn't think about letting that be an option. That's weird though. There's that red mark is just there. Oh look, it's a lovely two-dimensional home. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Field owned by someone. Field number 2. It is needing to be sprayed. It is ready to harvest. Not a very good yield. And its price per acre is 2 million. So it's definitely overpriced. It's 9.8 acres. Potential yield is 2.2 T per acre. Its potential harvest quality is 2787 liters. Field area is 0.969 acres. So the land area is a lot bigger than the actual area. So he did get here. So the pickup truck can drive on the map, but all the other vehicles are bonked and can't drive on the map. So if we want to do this map, we basically can't have others do things. So I did that so we could buy some land to test out things. So if we bought, say, this land, it's a lot more flat than where we were before. No, that's not what I wanted. That is a weird little piece of land. Yeah, I'm just buying a bunch of land so that we can test it out. So this land is fairly flat comparatively to the other one. But then it goes into the swamp area that is dip, which is why I bought the land. Can we flatten that land or not? I'm trying to actually get rid of the water, bud. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the water. I'm seeing if we can flatten the land. Seeing how well we can flatten the land. Because I'm wondering if just the land we were on was the issue. Which could be the case. Your mother working on stuff? Okay, didn't look like it did flawless, but let's see how we did. Okay. Hey, little dude, where'd you go? The trees are not terraformed the terrain very well. So we would need to try cutting them out and then seeing if it works. But other than that, it worked, and it seems like it was just that spot we were at was the problem. Nope. There's some here that didn't. Let's see if that'll do it. It was the part in front of us, right? Some fudge? Why did you get fudge? Oh. So it looks like the biggest area on this map was just where we were at. So we seem to get lucky. Or unlucky, as the case may be. Because these areas seem to be working fairly decent for changing the land, other than where the trees are, which we already know about that, right? Well, right now we're just testing to see if this map is actually feasible for us to continue on. Nope. There we go. So there's some areas that aren't working still. Like right here, right in front of us, should be leveled. And it doesn't seem like it wants to be leveled. Okay, there it goes. Got that part. Still have a little bit there. Still didn't get that area for some reason. Oh, it's the part behind us. We didn't hit the right area. It changed our positioning on the map. Yeah, see right here has a bit of an issue. There it goes. It just wasn't taking it first. Didn't fully take yet either. See, look. That's the issue with this map that we didn't see on the other two maps. Every so often, there's certain areas of the terrain that just say, no, I won't change. So I mean, we can either live with it, or we can pick one of the other two maps. Okay, which map? The one with the river, or the one with just all the trees? So this one? Okay. Oh man. Well, we're almost done for the day. That was brutal. Wasn't my fault, bud. If you remember, I was trying to get the maple syrup set up. I don't control the map, right? Before we continue, let's pause. Days per month, let's do 3. Timescale 5. Autosave 15, sure. I think everything else is fine. Trailer filler limit, put that on. Oh, crop destruction, we want that off. I'm just checking some things, bud. Don't press what? Dollars miles I get trash. Okay, so this one, the other advantage to this map that I didn't think about, bud, was the additional fields means there's some additional quests, missions that you could do. So like this one says you can get $1,000 for spraying his field. This one will give you $2,000 for harvesting her field. This one will give you $500 for fertilizing his field. This one will give you $1,500 for fertilizing her field. This one will give you $2,000 for fertilizing his field. Well, see, it's a guy, Michael. This one is Shelley, Sheila. This one is Clifford. And this one is Adriana. I don't know how you'd say that exactly. Hooper. This one is Clifford again, which you saw him here. So Clifford has this one and this one. And then these people have the reward for that. Jesus Market before time expired. Interesting. We have no pets, we have no monies, vehicles, farm animals. August, September's next because it didn't register yet. This is the map we're on. This is our home. This is our area that we have. We have 23 and 23 and 14. That's what we start with. Okay. And then there's that. Well, we were given this land to start with. And it looks like we have this field owned by you, fertilized 0%, and there's nothing in it. It needs lime and needs plowing. Yep. We have a tractor and we have a wagon. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I know. This is ours, but it's empty. Well, I'm also trying to see what we have here, because we might want to do the other start, where we start with nothing, and then we can pick where to go. Yeah, neither of our fields have anything, so it's not really a start. I think we'd almost rather just have the money and pick our own. So this has a silo, has 2 fields, has a deer. That's what we're checking, what we actually have. This is a header for harvesting crops. Well, at least you got some. We have a combine. We have some tools at least. This is the... what is this? What does that do? You can create field. Okay, so this is the cultivator. And this is a seeder. So we would need seed. We're full of seed, okay. So at least we have seed. So if we start here, we'd have some crops we can plant. So we'll do that for today, to end off today's stream. And then we'll pick up next time and give you a chance to decide if you want to stick with this farm, or if you'd rather not start with one of their farms and just buy some land and go from there, okay? But don't decide today, like I was saying. We have time to think about it and go from there. This is... what is this? Is this for dropping off manure or picking up something? What is this for? They're not telling me. Water tank. Okay, so that's for water. Water, storage. Alright. Well, I think we might need to plow it first, and we also need to apparently lime and fertilize it. So we'll do that. You buy lime and spread it, and you buy lime because you don't have any. Lime, it's a substance used to help make your crops better. Lower cultivator. And then, yeah, we don't want to create right now, so let's do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong direction. $23, 14. What? So this is 23. Yeah, that's 14. 14. Growing weeds needs lime, needs plow. So yeah, cultivator, we need to plow it. Someone we hired to help out. Yep. Well, we're getting them to do that. We're going to need to do other stuff too. This isn't fully the right way to do this, but we're doing it so you can see how it's done, since you wanted to see. No, that's what we have. No, because we haven't started. We need to go here. We're going to need to see... Yeah, that's the one we want. So, August. Harvest plants. So we can plant canola. We can plant poplar. We can plant grass. And we can plant oilseed radish. Oilseed radish, grass, poplar, and canola. So it looks like canola is really our only main option right now. Interesting. How much space do you need? They were trying to turn around to do their job. Alright, so will they do that? So we can't do that. Which of those did you want to do that I said? Canola? Okay. Yeah, canola we can plant right now. Unfold cedar. Unfold cedar. Unfold cedar. There we go. We need to... We're going to need to turn on. We're going to need to lower it. Ridge maker? Not sure what the ridge maker is for. Is it so we know where we were? I'm not sure. It tells you how much I guess I know about farming. No, I was trying to get to here. And then I was going to... where is it? Lower it. Turn it on. Hire a worker. Hire a worker. So they're getting the seed in. They're doing that. We technically need to get a lime. It needs rolling, it needs plowing, it needs lime, it needs a lot of things. Because see, we get these rocks. See the rocks? Yeah, we got all those little rocks that technically we need to clean up as well. So, but I mainly got out so that I could let you see how they do it. See, when we have enough money to do it, we can actually just hire them. Right now we really shouldn't with how much money we have, but I'm considering not having this farm and making it where you can pick where we're at. But I figured I'd at least show you for now. Yep, we don't have any scarecrows. We don't have any scarecrows. We should have got scarecrows. And then this tractor can be used with this to, when the harvester is chopping it, we'll dump it in there. Now there is some issues on this map, and that is that this vehicle is worried about that vehicle, and so it stopped. And then another vehicle drove right through it. So there's a little bit of detection issues, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Whee! We're in the water, swimming, swimming, swimming. It's a boat! It's a ghost boat. It's going down the river on its own, and nobody's in it. Ah! I'm just kidding. It's not scary, I'm just being silly. I don't know, probably not. It's just they have the icon of, they have the, object of the boat, and they wanted to have it go down the river, but they didn't have any way to put someone in it, and so they just had it do it. So it's... Is it? Oh, there is an object. Is that why you wanted this one, you said? Well, let me see if I can get the object for you. We'll have to do it again next time. Well, I'm saying we'll have to do it again next time. I didn't say we're not doing it right now. Whoa! Yep, you found a chainsaw. There are 15 more chainsaws to be found. Wow, we got $1,000 for finding that. Not a whole lot, but hey, it's $1,000 that we didn't have. And apparently, there's 15 more chainsaws to find. Somewhere in the wide, wide world. Whoa. Ah! We fell so far down that we made it all disappear. Oh, we're swimming. I didn't know we could even swim. Well, did you know we can swim? We can. Oh, oh, oh. There are 9 more sheep. Yep, sheep. That was little toy sheep. So there's 16 saws, 9 sheep. I thought we found another one over here, but nope. There you go. Another $1,000. You'll have to find all the others, bud. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. There's 9 more harvesters to be found. Yeah, did you see that? We found the little harvester. It's a harvester toy. Wow! Nearly hit me. Rude. You nearly hit me. You don't think that's rude? Just trying to think of where else they might have them. You tell me if you see one or if you think you might know where one is. Maybe they're at our neighbor's farm. We should go check out our neighbor's farm. Shh, be very sneaky. Shh, don't tell anyone. Going to our neighbor's farm, we're gonna check his stuff. Maybe we'll take all his food. Hey dude, I said don't tell everyone. We can throw his garbage in the road. Ha! We are the ultimate vandal.
Hey, everyone, we're abandoning our neighbor's farm.
It's not letting us do it. You're a silly goober. Oh, can we? No, no. Yeah, oh, it's a fake vehicle. Just like it's a fake house. We have fake neighbors.
We have a fake house too.
We do. Actually, you know what? Since this is just a test one, and we're not actually really concerned with it being done, right? let's look at our field here, see if he got it all. Yeah, he did. So just a little bit at the beginning that he missed. I think there's a little bit on this side that was missed. Yeah, see right here. So I'm going to go to this end and turn around and do it. But it's a very awkward shaped field. So if we actually do this farm, I'm going to fix that field because that field bothers me. Lower cultivator. My oh my. Such a lovely noise, isn't it, coming from out there? No. The answer is no, it's not. You say no. No, it is not a lovely noise. It's a terrible noise. I said, isn't that a lovely noise? I was being sarcastic. Your sister's screaming.
That's loud.
No, it's not. It's horrid.
That's it. Yes.
You are a silly boy. I mean, it won't do anything. We don't have it set to do anything unless it should do something. It won't do anything, dude. That's what I'm telling you. Watch. You tell me. You don't have access to this land. There you go. We just raked a deer while we're at it. That deer there came on the road. That was just for you. Wow, apparently the car has more weight than our tractor. That car that hit us, he drove us way back.
Ow! Ow!
This guy says he's finished too, but he missed that same area. Right here? Yeah. Lower cedar, turn on cedar. Well, because they're not fully intelligent, they're only partially intelligent. But we're pulling? We're making a cedar, or we're making seeds. And then we need to, where's up, down? Where's raise? Do we have to turn it off? Unload, uncover, lift, V. Oh, straighten out. Straighten out. Alright, there we go. You can't put them both down. Won't let you. And then we just need to do this last little area.
Oh, I saw as P.
Where? Where? Tell me where to go. Oh, right there. Nice eyes. I was not even looking. That is a horse. There's 9 more horses to find. Good eyes, buddy. I was not even paying attention. I was paying attention to the other things. Well, we'll have to find those ones again. But I want to at least show you how this works so you know, okay? There is. There's a lot of things. But we'll save that for next time. Did you have fun today?
No.
You didn't have fun?
No.
Really? Well, then I guess we won't do this next time then.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay. So next Saturday we have the D&D game, and then the following Saturday we will do this again. We'll probably go ahead and restart on this map, since today was technically labeled the other map that then broke on us. But hey, such is life. And I realize the music isn't playing, so I'll be playing music next time too, so hey, you live and you learn, and then you get smarter. Thank you all for being here, I do appreciate it. Until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you next time. You want to say bye to everyone? Do you want to say bye?
Yes.
Just say it from there, they can hear you.
Yeah. Bye.